Hello. Hello, everyone. I am back after far too long away. Crazy times, lots going on, but I decided I would come back and do some more streaming. Be streaming Frostpunk today. Um, Played it quite a bit before. I'm anything but expert or any good at it, but just gonna go in with the main campaign. Just start a new game and work our way through it. And then this will go up onto YouTube, my other videos, stuff afterwards. Just a kind of a chill, very chill game, minus 70 sometimes, but let's get started. So, main story, new home. Don't think we need to play around with anything like this. Leave it on default. We're not going to go for survivor mode or anything. And let's get started. It's one of the few games that actually messes around with my
We roam the still,
RGB keyboard.
cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Go. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. Like the cold. Need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay. It's been a while since I played, so I need to get back into it. So we've got 65. Oh yeah, so we have 80 people in total. 65 can work, but 50 workers and 15 engineers, which are kind of like needed for specialist roles. And 15 children. Got stockpile, no houses, minus 20. So we need some coal. Here's some coal. Some coal up here. Coal over here. Okay. I've got some wood, some steel. We've got enough for 2 gathering posts currently. So, you can send people up just to like work this by themselves, and they'll walk back and forth, and well, they'll walk up, or they'll work here and dump coal straight into your stockpile. But currently, it's chilly, minus 20, just a little bit nippy, which gives them a low risk of falling ill. So what's preferable to do is you get one of these gathering posts, and you put it down just somewhere where they can reach the resources. There. So I'm going to need some wood as well for my paths. Let's see what we've got here. Wood, some steel, some wood. So what we're going to do is we are going to get some people just working on collecting wood, just so we got a little bit coming in. Unpause the game. And they will come and get me some wood. So it's already coming in, so they don't even need to get there as long as it's work time. And then these buildings require a path to get to in order for them to become active. So some people will go and build these, get them up and running. Speed up. I generally tend to play this on like, well, most of these simulation games and city builders I tend to play in the lowest speed, but speed up a little bit just because it can be a bit slow. We need to stockpile 200 coal and turn on the generator. So, get some paths. They just need to touch the edge, so. Need a little bit more for that. 9 wood. And we'll get people in here. So, then we can send these people away. So now we've got people that will work in here, and because it's a building, it's a little bit warmer inside, so. That's why it's preferable to build them one of these rather than just get them back. Got enough wood now. That. People in there.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Yes. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in the terrible cold. We better do something about it. So you get the choice of providing some or all. 2 days to provide shelter for 80 people. Let's try and do that for them. So, people, tents, and wood. So we can build one just now. And how much does it provide? 10 people. So we need 8 tents. Not too bad, 80 wood. Could do, since it's like not too bad temperature wise. I could get just some people gathering some extra wood. So there's some tutorial things here, camera controls, time, usual sort of stuff. But yeah, so your generator here has an area of effect. Oh, heating is off. I'm not going to gather any coal. Although it did recommend... Okay, so it recommended a law. They have a book of laws. It allows you to pass certain laws which allow you to do many different things, but the one that's recommended is emergency shift. So this would allow me to tell a workplace to work for 24 hours. Raises discontent. Discontent will rise. Let's do it. We need coal. So sign that, and then tell people to work at. Oh, not this one. Close. This one for 24 hours. So discontent rises. You've got hope and you've got discontent, which can cause riots and various different effects. Yeah, hope and discontent. So that'll give me some coal. Yeah, so you don't have to agree with everything they ask for, as long as you fix the problem. So, think economy, coal pile. So we'll gain 576 a day currently. Get this turned on. Takes a little while to heat up. But this is the area of effect. So you kind of build your buildings in like a circle around your generator, and later on you can level up and push the circle out a little bit. But for now, with this temperature level and the tents, people won't fall ill, and with the current temperature here, it's livable. So the people who don't have a house will very unlikely get ill, because the generator's on now. And you got a forecast, so yeah, it's going to drop to minus 40 in a couple of days. So we want to definitely have houses by then. Put on very fast at this time and it'll slow itself down. Okay, so we've got someone who's ill. Cold homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they become gravely ill and might die. Sick can be treated at medical posts. The gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. So you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of two laws. Radical treatment allows you to treat the gravely ill with medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. Or sustained life allows you to keep them alive but untreated until you can get infirmary. Yeah, so they are getting sick regardless. So we want to do a medical tent as soon as possible. Health. 25 wood for 5 beds. We've only got 4 sick people just now. Day-night cycle. There we go, it's completed that. Generator hums with reassuring warmth. Shouldn't take it for granted. Generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Okay. Well, let's get houses on the go first. This will work obviously 24 hours, so it'll stop at the same point that I told them to start working. Should give us like a decent stockpile. Currently use 144 coal a day for the generator. Tents. Oh, actually, let's get a medical post first. The medical post is kind of well insulated, so you can put it like one outside. Do that path for why not tweak it. Right here. Okay, so we can do a new law. So we can do we can send the children to work. What's this? Child shelters. Children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day and they won't cause any mischief. New building child shelter. Hope will rise. Gives a permanent hope bonus. Okay. Oops. I generally don't like putting kids to work. Mostly because it can cause some issues and stuff. Especially if you put them into work in dangerous areas. We can extend the shifts. That gives them like 14-hour work days. That can be quite good. Especially for if your coal was not great. Fight in an arena. Reduces discontent. Discontent's a little bit high this hour because of the extended shift, so that might be a good idea. You can do different things with food. And there's the treatment. Cemetery corpse disposal. I don't have to do anything just now, but thinking I might get a fighting arena. Yeah, do one of those.
New law. A new law has passed.
Now, here we go. So engineers have to work in the medical post. So that if they built that road, yeah. Get rid of that street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. Yeah. So that'll give me enough
Workday ends. It's off time.
houses for everyone, which is good. And already my sick have gone down to just 1. Most because, yeah. Fine. How much is... The hope rises because you fulfill promise. Discontent's actually pretty low. 15 wood for this. Now, I also need 20 wood for the hunter's hut, 20 wood for the cookhouse. Should be fine. Oh, we've got still people working here actually. They've got loads of unemployed, so don't have any issues there.
Work time. Get back to work.
Got 2 days to build the fighting arenas. I think we'll do the hunter's hut first. Again, heating level 2, so I can put it, you know, outside this other circle and it should be fine. A little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Here. If you've got unemployed people, they'll build stuff for you, which is handy. Currently, we have 100 raw food. They will start eating raw food if they get start to starve. So they are starting to get hungry. So let's get this cookhouse. Oh, perfect fit. People in there. They will go out and say they've got like some 6 o'clock. So once the work shift over, they actually go out and hunt. Not sure quite what they find. It's not the most hospitable of landscapes. Yeah, this is all ice.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Like frozen trees and stuff in here you can get to later on. Might do an emergency shift on the new cookhouse to get some meals out. People in there. Oh, people from our convoy. Basic resources secured for now. We can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. We'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay. Let's get emergency shift going here. They will make 4 rations from 2 raw food. People have been eating the raw food maybe. Oh wait, no. take them fairly quickly. Nice. Right. That's food sorted. Next is, I believe, a workshop. 15 wood, 5 oh no. Oh. Dear. I mean, how overworked can you be in a kitchen? I mean, I know working in a kitchen's tough, but I expect to die on the first shift. Likely a heart attack. Okay, we'll end shifts for today because we've got some food coming in. First death. One of our people has died, sickness, accidents, and deadly cold to keep claiming lives in this harsh world. Need a way to dispose of the body. Cemetery or corpse disposal. 3 hours before we can sign something. So we can either do a cemetery, which gives a new building, hope will rise slightly, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours, and you need to build a cemetery. Or we've got corpse disposal. Keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. Cold will halt their decay. So preserved for future use. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. So I think if you give them a snow pit, place him. If you give him a snow pit, then later on I think you can use the bodies for helping the people who are severely ill. But people really don't like it though. Reminds me of that film. It's quite an old film now. I think it was like it's based on a true story. It was some sort of football team or rugby team or something. I want to say they were like Venezuelan or something. But on an airplane crashed somewhere in the mountains, the Alps or something maybe. And about them surviving and trying to get rescued, and they ended up burying the bodies in the snow, and then later on when they ran out of food, digging them up and cutting off chunks of human jerky, basically. Here we go. So I think I'm going to go with a cemetery. Keeps them a little bit happier.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Right. We'll build the arena tomorrow. Where it's 15 wood. Here we go.
It's getting colder.
Yep. So, in the medical post now, not good. Cold. Not good at all.
Work shift starts.
So there's not really much I can do about this now until we get research going. With research you can put like little heaters and stuff into individual buildings. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's an overdrive. I don't think it's in the um, radius though. Yeah, so in extreme circumstances, the generator can put into overdrive. Increase the heat provides, but also provide stress. Yeah. All these houses are chilly. A couple of days before temperature goes up. Gonna have to deal with it. It's gonna have to deal with it. Right, so let's get this arena built. This can go anywhere. Furs being around houses. Yeah. Any houses possible. Put it there. Street. Oop. Fine. And then let's focus on. Oh, actually, it's unburied buildings can cause disease. So unburied. Oh, bleh, unburied bodies. There we go. Can cause disease. So we want to focus on that next. Cemetery. There can be only one. It's only 10 wood. Put it right in the back of the medical tent. Quick access. Yeah. That'll keep them happy. Workshop. 15 wood, 5 steel. Oh. Coal pile depleted. Wow, that was quick. Got rid of the steel. Still some wood. Right, this is useless now. We'll dismantle that for some resources. And we got some more coal over here. Resources. Gathering. Okay. There. Play. Steel and more wood. Should be fine. Yeah, there's 2 things of wood here. Cemetery up and running. Guess they'll bury that guy at some point.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Half. Then we'll need to focus on workshop next. It's a new law. Resource shortage. And shorten resources. And working hours. Okay, I don't need to do that just now. Yeah, we could get a little bit extra wood out of these guys for a couple of hours, but not a huge need for it currently. Famous last words. Where are these guys going? Where's my hunters? It's not how deep it is. Appear into the snow. Some workers in here. Hole on the go again. Go.
Work shift starts.
And look at a workshop. What's the heating level? 2 again. Get it here? Well, I could build houses around this now, so later on, so we'll put it around this side. This will allow me to do some research. Wood depleted. This about child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Must face his... Bernice Johnson. A shame. Right. Engineers, new research. Heaters. And wood, off we go. We got 100 meals, 600 coal, wood coming in, steel, 54 currently, and a steam core. What laws do we have? So now we can do a public house, a pub, raises hope, lowers discontent, viewing law as well. Sometimes people can be killed. We very rarely do that one. Does reduce discontent permanently. Yes, in a pinch. Oh, it's gonna get warmer. Hate sick people. Do have 5 spare engineers, so we could get another medical tank. But we'll see how it goes. We need to research.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure that they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to help what we can. This healthcare problem. More sick beds needed. 3 days to emit 1/3 of the sick for treatment. It's gonna get warmer. I think it's probably better. Hopefully when this warms up a little bit. Yeah, because currently when it's below this temperature, because it is a medical pen, it's completely inoperative. It's not treating any sick just now. Just need to treat like 2 or 3 people. Should be fine. Oh God. Jesus. Maybe I should have done like an extended shift for research. Let's do that. Extended shift.
Hear me, hear me.
There you go.
Lord
Now work
is
from
in
6 AM till 8 PM. Yeah, in our circumstances, needs must. Right. Get warmer. Oh, lovely and toasty -30. There we go. So this is functioning now. Chilly. But our research is coming along, so we can put a heater in there. Keep people happy.
The work shift starts.
Normally I build my medical post like in this first circle. Just probably what I should have done. Oh well. How's our food situation? So we are gaining 30 a day, consuming 79 a day. So we need more food coming in. Potential 400 meals a day. Don't have enough raw food. What we can do is we can make soup instead of meals. Here. So we can cook soup instead of full meals. I think you get 6 meals for 4 raw food or something. No. What is it just now? 4 meals for 2 raw food. So I think it's 6 meals for 2 raw food. So it will raise discontent. But it will make my food go further. And I believe, if I remember correctly... Okay, so this is done. Ah, heaters. Perfect. Oh, get a heater on in there. Get a heater, or don't need a heater in there. But up here, keep them happy as well. Uses a little bit more coal, but I think we've got a decent amount of coal. And right, let's get these so many things. Right, next research. Steam hubs. They're kind of interesting. They're like little mini generators. Do like an area of effect. That's how you get the heat dotted around places. Beacon. I need that. Faster gathering. Ooh, hunter's gear. Thanks to better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage, hunters setting out from the hunter's hut will return with more raw food from each hunt up to 20 per hunt. Okay. So I think that would be good. But what do we want to do? A beacon. Feeling food might be better. Sure. Only just a slight detour. Right. Need another gathering post. Gathering post. There. Oh, I got 2 gravely sick. Hopefully that should come down then. So the gravely sick are... can be a nuisance. Basically those 2 people are now useless. For the foreseeable future. I can do radical treatment, which might be better, since I'm limited on numbers currently. Although, well, not too bad actually. 10 people are going to go into this gathering post. Whole stockpile's looking good. Yeah, which would give us 9 people. Put the heater on. Yeah, so if I do radical treatment, it gets them back in the workforce. But of course, if they end up an amputee, then they are useless until much later in the game. It's quite quick. Okay, right. Let's get this beacon.
Workday ends. It's time off.
They'll get 20 a day now. And then once they get a chance, in 5 hours, I will get them making soup instead. Because we're about to run out of food. There we go. Make some soup. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, once you build a pub, you can get them to have like a wee dram with their soup, just to balance it out. Temperature's going down again in a few days. I might need to build another medical tent actually. Yeah, let's do that. Over this side.
The work shift starts.
Perfect. Now we're going to run out of coal eventually, as we are wood, steel. How does this get steel? Oh yeah, from deep deposits. 40 steel a day. There's our stockpiles. Oh, uh-oh. Died from lack of treatment. Oh, one of our engineers. One of the doctors. Stockpiles. Wood. Okay. Let's get sawmill on the go. And we shall build a beacon. This can go anywhere. Back there. Again? Yeah, medical tent was too little too late. He's a worker. Where did he work? Do you have a job? Guess he was one of the unemployed. I take one of my engineers from there and put them in. The medical posts. Eating in there. The medical posts work on a 24-hour shift. So basically, I think during the day 3 engineers work and during the night 2 engineers work. Kind of splits them. So if you don't have a full staff, the night shift kind of doesn't work at all well. You can see it here, it's 33% efficiency, I think, because 3 of the engineers are actually sick. What are we doing next, Drew? So by doing sustain life, it allows you to build care houses. Which allow you to, like, your critically ill people eat less food and it gets them somewhere to go until you can build an infirmary. I think that might be a better idea. Yeah, beacon's about to finish. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Cool little thing. There we go. Now, there's our lost expedition. So we need to create a scouting team. I need 40 wood and 5 of my citizens. So, need a little bit more wood. Oh. Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the sky. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Ugh, need a little bit more food.
It's off time.
Here, have a longer shift. And we can do a new law. Oh, one of the gravely ill's gone. I guess that must be one of the deaths. Oh, okay. Actually, they were... the work shift properly finished. Okay, so research the sawmill. And do the coal thumper next. Where's that? There it is. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign a radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical post, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign the sustained life law. Keep them alive until we build an infirmary. And let's go with sustained life. We will not take up beds in medical posts. Yes.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We need an infirmary. Right. Health. Oh, people? No. Resources? Tech? Where's the care home? Got it, right? Oh, it allows me to build a get a care home. Oh, will take up. Okay, right. So, yeah. So they're in there. They won't get treated. Oh, gravely ill gone. Doesn't make any sense. Weird. This must have lucked out. Okay, that's fine. %, efficiency. It's only one person. Fine. Just need to treat 2 more people in the next 18 hours. Oh, it's going up again. Bye. Okay. $12 hours. %, efficiency is not too bad. hunters. The thing is, the hunters... Their hut's okay. You can't put a heater in here though, because it doesn't really matter. Guess they're at a higher risk of getting ill since they're out and about. One person treated. 4 people. Need 40 wood, don't I? 2 people left to treat. Right. What's great? Scouting group. Send them to the Lost Expedition. Lovely wasteland out here. Oh, it's gonna like max out. Temperature's fine. Be unemployed. Whole thumper research. Might as well go for faster gathering. And then I guess I should probably do the steelworks before upgrading our research. Right, so it's... Ooh, extra rations for the ill. Increased recovery. How long have we got? 3 hours. Do you think it might do it? Give it a try. Do you have any rations? Oh, it's risky. Or I could do overcrowding. No, I think I'm okay. I've got... I'm not gonna have enough time, but... extra capacity.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Doubles the capacity. Yes! Yay! Watch. I think I didn't even need to cure them, I just needed to get them in a bed. So I think actually the overcrowding was exactly what I needed. That gives my capacity to 20 instead of 10. Yeah.
Time to rest, folks.
Going through wood.
Work's out for today.
Fine though. A little bit more steel and... then I can put a sawmill somewhere. Oh, more steel. Coal. Almost out of coal here. And might as well preempt it. Well, quite enough. What was my, like, food? 5 rations from 2 food. 1 extra ration. Right. Rest of our people may camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. I'm gonna send them back, but some of them will die. Escort them back. More mouths to feed, but it does mean we'll have more people, and we could probably get another hunter's hut. I think the hunters have recovered. Right. So we got people. Send these guys out again. We have got sturdy shelter, a crash site, or an observatory. Sturdy shelter might have food in it. Bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. Union Jack flies over it. No sign of it. Go have a look. Oh, here they are. Need more houses. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families united after so many hardships. Shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? First expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We look for the others. Right, so we can get another engineer in there. And he will find a trail leading into the wilderness. Follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Right. People vent. Yeah, let's get an extended shift.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Technically 4 houses. Now the problem is, these houses are going to be cold. Did I? Good timing. Let's do the steam hub. And That's done. One more. Answer that. There. Bit more wood. How much? Just one. Two. Right, research. Can I not click on that? Oh yeah, I need 10 wood. One of these games that I kind of feel like every second counts during the workday. Right. Oops. Oh dear. Go on the eater and chicken something. Fine, and then that'll be all the resources gathering huts here. That wood's getting there. So you can put a sawmill in these things here. There's a coal deposit there, and it needs a coal mine. That's the iron. Steel. That's more coal.
Workday ends.
Yeah, so what's going on? People are hungry. Yeah. Feed everyone in stockpile. Let's feed them. I'll try my best to feed them. Let's get hunter's hut. Another hunter's hut. I can go in there. I'll get some more raw food in. I haven't been noticing this going up. I think I'm just missing it, and then people are eating all the food before I see it. Hope it's not broken. What I can do is I can go into here and take ones that are in treatment and dismiss them. Then, and then that gives me some people who are not ill from my stockpile. Make sure I have full efficiency. Going to get colder again. Okay. Should get some more raw food in. Make some more. It's 40 a day. 40 a day and what is it? For 5, 2. So 20 raw food. Yeah, 100. Yes, it's almost. Capacity is high, so maybe just another one? How many people go into these? 15 people go into the... Did I pass along children yet? I haven't. Might get the children working in the cookhouse. Get them making the meals, free up some people, and get another hunter's hut. Yeah. It's funny how, like, you start off like, I'm not going to use child labor, I don't need it, it's fine. And then you get to this stage like, every person counts. Oh, I need to build more houses. Go up by that. Sturdy shelter. Well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather, an advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There is a notice post by the heavy round door. All scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon you return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Discovered steel bridge. Ooh, 100 rations. Right, so I'm taking that and sending these guys back to the city. Then we can investigate the steel bridge. Should get some... yeah, here we go.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Raw food. Only 20 though. Guess I didn't get these guys going in enough time. 40. It is cold. I can put that on. It's better insulate another building so it's actually going to be warm. Right, let's get child labor on the go.
A new law has passed.
Get the children working in there. Let's build some more houses. That's kind of like my pressing matter here. Steam hub researched. Now these houses are going to be cold, but build one of these. These allow me to spread the heat zone. Oops, here, and all the wrong ones. Path in here. One. Yeah, you can put a steam hub on any path. Let's put one there. And it acts like a little extender. Research-wise, I think I'm going to increase... I need 50 wood to get to the next level of research. I need to build one more house actually, don't I? Right, so that's these guys done. Dismantle that. And I'm going to put these guys to work on wood. I think there's more wood down this side. Resources. Sawmill. Path. 5 wood. Am I going to get 5 wood? Oh yeah, I'll get it from here. Phew. Just thinking. That was the last wood pile, so I don't have enough to build the sawmill. I'm kind of screwed. About back. Why is it taking so long to dismantle? Hello? Waiting for workers. Come on. Got all day. There's the hunters. Excellent. Right. Got some rations to keep people happy. Let's go see the steel bridge. I got shit tons of wood there as well, actually. Drawing boards. Upgrade. Ah, yes. Done now, so see it's spreading its heat, which means that these houses are chilly, but same as these ones. Sawmill is complete. Got some workers in there. There. Area effects. Yeah. We're eating up.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Loads of wood. Good haul. Yeah, so how's our coal situation doing? Yeah, so now we're using steam hubs as well as the heaters. We're gonna chunk through our coal. Let's put this guy's on extended shift. Just eke out a little bit more. And then we should think about building a coal thumper. Generates up to 560 coal per standard day. And they put it into piles of coal, which then you need to gather by people. So I build one around about here. This gathering post will gather the coal. Although it's probably better for me to put it somewhere specialized, and then I can build these steam hubs and I can set them to have time periods, so I can match up with yes, because they've been fed, match up with the work periods of, like, say, the coal thumper and the gathering hubs. Keep them warm and then save some coal during the night. And generally speaking, you like figure out. So like one steam hub will do 72 a day, and I'm currently using 96 a day on 6 different heaters. So if I could figure out, you know, which heaters are on, and that, I can like build a steam hub sometimes and save a little bit. Just depends. Another day at night, minus 40, and then minus 30. Right. Ceremonial funerals. Those who give their lives in service to the city deserve the highest honor. We'll give our dead ceremonial funerals to inspire the living. Loss of hope caused by death is halved. I always do that. Yeah, there's organ transport. So you can't click on it, but that's... Oh, and it's kind of interesting. You get different trees and split offs and stuff, depending on how you choose. Put children in all jobs. Public house. Triage. Instantly heals half the patrons. A quarter of them will die instantly. Savage. Air house. Where does the infirmary come from? I think it's part of the research tree. Oh, I don't have any gravely ill or anything just now, so that's not a huge focus. I think maybe public house. Because that'll unlock moonshine. Yeah. Why not?
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Hub. Go anywhere really. Up here, I guess. People getting ill. Tell me, like, why they got ill? Looks like it's just because their home is cold. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. At least I've got the beds for them. I think, like, sort of. Nice if these were warmer. Maybe I can put one, like, there.
Get to work. Move,
I
people. There's plenty to do.
put a medical tent there. Is that actually in the... So this medical tent will actually be in the radius of this steam hub. I might actually get some engineers in there. And there was the last 15 unemployed, get another hunter's hut. Because while rations are good to snow, still don't make quite enough. This little thing. Very great sort of aesthetic, this game. Yeah, so what I could do is once this is built, I'll shut off that one. Ah. Tier 1 technologies. Generator power upgrade, that will give me more heat. And I believe that extends to the hubs as well. More scouts. Resource depot, there's coal mining. That may be better than doing the coal thumper and gathering points. Charcoal kiln, sawmill upgrade, wall drill, like it's wood from the ice. Steelworks, hothouse. Hothouse. $30 food per day. Good. Post upgrade. Heals quicker. Bunkhouse. Ah, better insulation. Oh, so many decisions. Let's get doubles coal consumption. Maybe insulation is better. Probably is, isn't it? Bunkhouse. Do that. Right. So we will turn off this one. Okay, there's worker. Child got distracted. The worker has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Give the kid a day off. Scold the kid. Yeah, sure. I would do. Get fired, basically. Yeah, get that on. Go. Nice and cozy. Probably want to move both of my medical tents in there, actually. Just dismantle this. Medical. Got the wood, so why not? Steel gone. A bit of coal there, though. There. That should fix my food issue. Yeah. Yeah, let's stockpile some food.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
You help people, though. I'm not sure if it affects, like, the, efficiency, though. They're a little bit different from other buildings. It says it does, but... Right. Bunkhouse researched. Next we shall get... coal mining, probably. Make sure I've got... Yeah, so these steam cores are needed for specialized buildings, like the coal mine or the hothouse. Gather them, and you can make them eventually later on with research. Right, so we've got bunkhouses. So let's get these upgraded. Oh. I just spent all my steel. Maybe I shouldn't do that. How much? Oh, have I researched the steelworks? I haven't. That's... Oh dear. Stop. Right. Research. Steelworks. Yes, I know another was being researched. Oh, you have to abort it. How much does it cost to build a steelworks? Oh, 25 wood. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I can upgrade that. Heard a thing. Hello? Okay. So let's dismantle this one and put the heater on. Looking good. Bridge to Winterholm. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterholm in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Functional automaton. Stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Send it to the city. Automatons are handy. Reprogram the automaton and send it on its way. It's disappeared into the distance, walking steadily towards our city. First wisps of snow start to settle. Weather station or large convoy. Several vehicles and tents. You can see people moving between them and smoke rising from a campfire. So automatons are... Ooh, there we go. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterholm proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people were growing anxious. We shall find out in Winterholm. Yeah, so automatons can do anything really. You can they can take over an entire workforce in a building, but are less efficient at it. So when, say for example, we build our steelworks, I'm probably going to want to put the automaton in there, because it means I don't have to heat the building. I don't have to worry about getting heat over there or putting a heater on or anything like that. Because automatons don't care how cold it is. And I'll get a constant flow of steel. You don't use steel that much. So it just means I'll just have... No, probably never have to worry about steel. Problem is everyone's homeless while these things are being upgraded, but... such is life. Yeah, I think people are getting sick. Why aren't people like... I guess they have upgraded some. Nice and toasty. That's at max capacity now. Pass a law. Might wait, just in case we get some severely ill people. We had to warm up though, that's good. Mother refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. You'll have a day off. Benefit of having children working in the cookhouse is it only really works when you've got raw food. And like you see, you can get like 500 meals from people working there. So, if you're missing one person, then it doesn't really affect you that bad. Right. So, yes, I should make these places comfortable if possible. These bunkhouses are nice and toasty.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Unextended. Done in about 10 hours. I've just got like 4 engineers building stuff. Yeah. A little bit more people, then you can like help things like a little bit. Friends are about to arrive. Oh, it pauses when you're on that screen. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterholm. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterholm. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. So yeah, I'll get some people. Sure, let's escort them back. Help me build things a little bit faster. You're done. So that's us. That's our coal resource gone. Let's free up some people for... Right, so let's take the engineers out of there and put workers in there. Could build tents for these guys. What's that? 26. 45. So that's 158? 160, so I need 16 houses. 7, 12. 4? God. 8. So, I could just build bunkhouses. I don't have enough steel just now. So, with this wood, I'm gonna build 4. Did I say 4? I think I did. 3. There, I don't think it gets the heating. 4. Whoa. That just means that at least they got somewhere when they arrive. Then once I have steel, I can upgrade it. Be prepared. Upgrades are coming along now.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
About a day's worth of coal left. Oh, steelworks is done. Coal mining. Don't have the steel. Research it. Okay. Sources. Steelworks. Yeah. Oh. Do I build a coal thumper? Try and get some coal in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna have enough time to research. So let's see. We've got our little wood thing going on over here. Not gonna last forever though. This will be here. I think forever. I think it just keeps on going. This is gonna be the coal mine. I'm gonna have people in here. Right. Just thinking, I want to build. I don't have enough for a steam hub. Okay, it's fine. Coal thumper. I'm gonna build this. What did it say? Like Maybe here. Connect it up. And then I want to build... Oh, that needs steel as well? Alright, that's fine. Not ideal. I'm gonna use 5 steel though, so... Get this built. Get some people in there. Get some steel. Get some people in here. Get at least one gathering hut on the go. Get coal back in. Oof. Last for 21 hours. Very clutch. Didn't research something else, but really, this is the only thing I need. Out of wood now as well. But we'll go down so quickly. Oh, they built this. Okay. Point in gathering coal, making coal if I can't gather it. Be the more pressing matter. If I can save some. Oh. Oh, that's the thing that's due to be deconstructed. Right. Get some people in there. Click on the heater for a little bit. Standard shift, get some steel in. Wood as well. Standard shift. Get some back from that actually.
Work time. Get moving.
More people. Weather station. Gathering post. Yeah, right. That's fine. You can start working there. Don't worry about it. doesn't really. The workers in there. Tauntaun should arrive in like 7 hours. Get me my steel. Going on. Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child workers' accidents, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger to help prevent injuries. Just got more people. No, we can't afford it. I mean, how's our food now? Yeah, like, we're actually generating less. Come on. 10 hours. Standard shift. Standard shift. Workers. If I give them heating. Oh, we're fine. Close. Oh god, yeah, that's the issue with this game sometimes. Coal is like your most vital resource, and if it runs out, then things can turn bad pretty quickly. Okay, I can put some people in here just now. Get some steel coming in. Yeah. 10 people, and so it's 20 people to generate that. I think coal mine could be wrong. I think a coal mine is like 15 people. You save 5 people and I think you get like a pretty decent turnaround on your coal. Right, there we go. Coal mining. Up to 240 coal per standard work day. Whereas I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Whereas the coal thumper can generate up to 560 coal per standard workday. That would require 30 people working on it. So really, I could drop this by 5. It says it's enough for 2, and I've only got 1.
Go rest all you can.
Yay! Long boy. Automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They are produced in the factory and work 24 hours per day. Their initial efficiency is 60%. Can be raised by research upgrades. Automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operation. Nice. So, let us get in there. Go. So he'll come and work in there and give me some steel. So that's at 50% efficiency. And then I've got a gathering post. Right, and what I want to do is I want to build Steam Hub, 20 steel. Okay. Not sure if that's the best place. I should have built the kinda wanted to build the gathering post above it. This is where the coal piles up. Resources. Yeah. Because then I can build a steam hub around about here, and hopefully it should cover where I'm going to build the coal mines. Looks like I have two. I've got two coals there, so we shall see. Kind of panicking now because dismantled that gathering hut. Be fine though. Right. Steam hub. And I want get this up here. Looks good. Thing is, I might be just sort of future planning because two heaters. 1 coal per hour. $12 coal, 12 coal per workday per heater. 24 coal. And these things use 72 coal? Yeah. So cheaper to have these on currently. Rather than using a steam hub for now. Yeah, gaining more coal than we're using now. Upgrade these bunkhouses. Have a little recharge.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
How cute. Okay, so that's coal mining done. Hothouse is next, I think. I should do a power upgrade. Yeah. 10 steel.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Get these upgraded.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterholm were working on. Found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterholm from the roof of the weather station. Also discovered coal mine and Winterholm. Coal and a core. We'll see them. Recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Okay, so we've got a power upgrade. Don't have to worry too much about the range. Let's get hothouse. 10 steel. How's our temperature? 8 hours left.
Work time. Get moving.
Why? What's changed? Yes, I need to put these things on. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Need to get another gathering post. Man from Winterholm. An exhausted man at the edge of our city said that he came from Winterholm, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterholm is dead. Everyone's dead. No hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. Oh dear. News has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. We are alone. Oofja. Winterholm has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterholm spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Give them purpose. Right. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into chaos that consumed Winterhold. So, order and discipline, or faith and spiritual strength? Um, hmm. Go for faith and spiritual strength. Not one I do very often. Purpose. Can I go back? No, I can't. Oh wait, no. I can't. House of Prayer. Need a place to practice our faith and peace. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. Have to build 2 houses of prayer. Okay.
Hear me! New law in the city.
30 wood, 10 steel. Chuck more people in there. Unconvinced, want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterholm. Calm down, we're not going to die. The Londoners. The people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Right. Londoners are a group of people who are frightened by the situation that they want to go back to London in a misguided belief that it's the only way to survive. People who join the Londoners when the hope level is low and leave them when it's high. The Londoners will challenge your rule, provoking conflicts and urging others to leave the city. The intensity of the conflict depends on the general condition of the society. Try and get hope high then. I got another residential district here. That's pretty handy. Covers all my existing houses from there. People in there. Eat it up. There we go. Um. So if I build. Another house of prayer. Yeah, short sermon.
Workday ends. It's off time.
So Steam Hub. I get like here. Actually, that's in the heating zone. Here? Yeah, okay. So then if I build another house of prayer. This site? And I can build the houses around there and add a Steam Hub when I need to heat them. For now, I've got spaces for houses. Winterholm. Climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's the city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. Streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. Following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Freshwater Springs, an American camp. Rest in peace. American camp's over there. Coal mine sounds interesting. Building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to work as an outpost team. Outposts in Frostlands are the location rich in resources. I think there's wood here. Imagine there's coal here. We're okay for coal though. Now at least. Research. Hothouse. raise some hope. People join the Londoners. So the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbours to join them. People are easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. With time, tendencies decreased. All's good. Good is okay. Been to be good. Lots of unemployed engineers. Lots of weird steel coming in.
Move! Time to get to work.
Things are looking relatively good. For now. Loads of engineers actually. I could build more workshops. Why is that workshop like? The other way. Oh my god, you can rotate them. I never knew you could do that. Oh my god, that changes so much of this game. Okay. I'm gonna put it up here. Something like that. Did I ever like tell you that? Does it? Doesn't. It never tells you can rotate the building. Because yeah, like some of the things like the workshops and stuff are long. So I've always been like, oh, they've got to stick out and they take over like 2 things, and left them on their side is game changing. Okay. So I can increase the speed of research. How much does it cost? I just get like a few of these then and then use a Steam hub instead. Because if it's like on a long shift, if it's 12 coal per day, is it 12, 24, 36, 48, 50, 60. Actually, you can get a lot of buildings using heaters and you're fine. One more building would take it up to 72. Would be what one of these is. Hothouse researched. Steam hum range, generate efficiency. Overdrive couplings and improved heaters. Okay, let's go for research level 2. Hothouse. Now this requires insulation. 30 food per day. It's a big building. Thinking put it up here as well. Let's shove this on. Just so I can see. We're dealing with here. So close. This gathering post. That will cover that. Mantle that. Don't need these guys. And these guys, yeah, sure. Coal mine is automated, its engine is pressurized, but the mining has stopped. Snow around it is untrodden and an eerie silence hangs in the air. Coal mine was in operation until very recently. Machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quoted or filled the loading bay. We retrieved plenty of raw materials as we took the machinery apart. So, restart the mine later. Dismantle it. Ooh, okay. Won't be able to restart the mine anymore. We've got loads of coal. And we've got plenty of access to build more. Yeah. Dismantle. Yes, take this stuff back. Oh, that's a cookhouse. Hothouse. So I need to... mantle. There we go. Build. Yes, steam cores. Probably put engineers into the hothouse. Well, I can put children in there as well, maybe. Increase the heating. Fucking some children. What's that? Rebirth of Faith. So people have started to visit the House of Prayer. Aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. Seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Good. Chuck there. Expanded shift. Level 2. Might not need that here. Okay, so in this one we can do evening prayers. We meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies but also our souls. Evening prayers in the houses of prayer and temples. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. Shrines. Increases the hope of people working nearby. Increases efficiency in nearby workplaces. Right, let's do evening prayers.
New law! A new law has passed.
Cost 20 food rations. Sure. That should be fine then. People. That comes on. Coal guy's gotta work. Heat extends. This defrost is now livable. Oh. Improved heaters. So double the coal rate, but double the heating level. Outpost depot factories. Build automatons. Better coal thumper. Gathering post. Insulation. Coal mining optimization. Hothouse insulation. Hunting tactics. By fewer people. Flying hunters. Cookhouse installation. Let's free up some people. Got a while before. Oh god. I'm gonna go down to -60. They're cold though, actually. Let's get better heaters. Okay. Generating some, so food. Nice. Yeah, I think those improved heaters are going to be vital. I think I should also research next heat levels for the generator as well. Still got loads of engineers, so get some good tech research going that should help us. I need to build another stockpile. These can go absolutely anywhere. So here. Be able to stockpile these rations I'm making. Nice. Wow, that's pretty good. The generator will burn 10% less coal. Oh, we can upgrade the range of our hubs. Okay, let's go for this one. Why not click that? Oh, don't have enough steel yet. So, yeah, need that one. That one's keeping it nice and warm. Sawmill's nice and toasty. Four hours. Blast through some research. Even build another one if I wanted. You are storing rations. Let's hope.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Looking good. These guys are almost back. I need to increase. Five, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna need another stockpile for my coal. Right. Now this American camp interests me. Several big tents, no sign of life. A flag flies over them, the American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Couldn't be an evening prayer this evening. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. Haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. I'm glad to hear that. Right, yes. Need resource depot. Coal. Next on the list, the temple. Temple raises hope. Londoners may occasionally mend their ways. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Ceremonial service takes hope and raises hope and comforts the discontented. That's pretty good. Try and get this number down. Oh. God. Ah. Guessing the coal went into there as well to fill up the stockpile. Maybe. Need a resource depot for wood at this rate. Probably drop this to standard shift.
Time. Get back to work.
Nice. Freed up some people. Maybe work on insulation now, I guess. Wood. Fine. I've got enough now to create another second scout actually, so I might research that next. Get more exploration done. Where's that? Oh. Book of Laws. Temp one to go.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Does this need heating? Base level 3 doesn't really need heating. Let's put it up here, because then it will get like extended if I decide to upgrade the range on this guy. Temple inside the factory district. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's hot or not. Doesn't have a heater capability, doesn't have anyone that works there really. Then exploration, more scouts. Pass through this research. I really need it on standard shifts though. Some more rations. Lower by 1, I think. But now the tendency is good. Get another workshop. There. Deconstruct that. Well.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
You were persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many people possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people who are content with the situation in the city. Number of Londoners arise. Ask a cleric to reassure people. Faithkeepers. I get some faith keepers then. Where are those? Faith keepers. The faith keepers, our most devoted believers, will ensure that the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security. You can ask faith keepers to break up protests. Nighttime procession reduces discontent. Okay. Righteous denunciation. Duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Groups of people occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. Discontent will rise. Interesting. There got some protests going on. Get one of these places to work on a longer shift, actually. Nice. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Emaciated is freedom? Emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthetics. American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We can also bury them and take their equipment. Temporary settlement. See 2 rows of small wooden huts with no smoke or any other signs of life. All in all, it looks like a well-kept but temporary settlement. More research. This one is the one that works longer. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for her city. It's troubling. People already fear will share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. And a cleric to reassure people. Do some evening prayers. Good food, so we'll use it. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon their city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterholm and starting to hope for the future. There we go. So let's get another few scouts and send them down this way. Freshwater Springs. And then, next up on the list... Ooh. Faster scouts. That sounds good. Okay. There a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. Thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. Couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival, but today when I entered the temple I saw a future for us. I'm ready to face it. Okay, so he's joined us again. Ooh, infirmary. Let's upgrade the medical posts. Settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. For we can't, exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Walled colony and fishing village." Okay. Sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke.
Workday ends. Off time.
Medical post upgraded. Insight healthcare. That. Fireman. Good. Try and get these faith keepers on the go.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Here, I guess. One does have heating. Heating level 2. That case. Put it like here. Although it's 24 hours. So I want to put it here, I think. This one's going to be on 24 hours anyway. The act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. How long have these guys been here? Ooh, some survivors. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiles from Tesla City with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Rob them of their supplies. Do we need more people? Although more people just means I can generate more food if need be. Sure. Pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. Couldn't tell them the truth, not yet. Cleric beaten. Captain, the priest was assaulted while trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. Need to basically strike back. Secure the streets. Right, so we have got 2 vacant beds. We have got 30, 40, 53, 60 people. Need 6 more houses. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Oh, nice and warm. Yes, I need 6 more houses. thinking... Don't need that road anymore. One, two, three, four, five, six. Try that. And we research range for these guys.
Move! Time to get to work.
Insulation. And steam hot. Nice. Right, so this one range 2. This one
End of shift. Go rest.
that needs to be range 1. Ones are just outside the range. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London. These visions of doom ring false. Disperse the crowd. Might have raised discontent a little bit. Generator efficiency 30 wood. Yeah. If I can get one there. Dismantle those two. Good. Fishing village. Might as well go to observatory since it's on the way. Alright, I think I'm going to take a little short break just to get something to eat and make myself a drink. Oh, hi, Kashuramen? Kashuramen? This is a new game of the first chapter, but it's not the first time I've played. I'm doing quite well compared to the other times I've played, but we'll see how well that goes. Thanks for joining me, though. I'm just gonna go and get like a 5-minute break just to get something to drink and stuff. So, I won't be long. Right, I'm back. Made myself a coffee. Certainly is getting colder. Right. Should have enough for whatever we're going to research now, wouldn't it? Yeah. Efficiency. Oh, it's gonna get cold. Minus 60. What are we doing for... Oh, okay. Our coal is taking quite a hit. Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. Right. Let's get coal mine. Got the people, so do it. How's our food? Still in the plus. Good. He's hungry. Want your food? Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to a bare rock at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Degenerated but alive. Near the freshwater springs we meet some refugees from Winterholme. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. Not many people. Sure. One back. In those situations that more people means need more food and stuff, but more people means you can actually produce more food than, or more than enough food than what you need. Less people, you're kind of just on the cusp of generating enough. Oh, well, I think we can research as well. And heater efficiencies. More efficiencies, more advanced heaters. Safety bypasses. Optimization for automatons. Houses. It's probably going to be quite good. Industrial hothouse. Yeah.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
It's cold.
Hey, mind your fucking
What? The fuck said that?
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
How we doing on the old rations? Oh, it's too cold. Yeah, I need to check heating actually. Oh, fuck. I need to chuck all these places up. Chuck people in there. Too bad. Fine. Maybe not actually. Give them a standard shift. There we go. Some things amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. Explained they came here for help but found everyone dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Escort them back. Their efficiency helped a little bit. Book of Laws. It's still okay. How many people we got? 24. 46. I don't know. Okay, our first amputee. Okay, a care house.
New law. A new law has passed.
It's so cold out here. Don't worry about it. Got wood. Level 2 heating. Guess pop it over here and get that steam hub I was planning. Inside the cookhouse. Food for the hungry. There are faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. Quite big, so they plan to distribute among people in need. Perhaps you'd like to be used another way. No. Give it to the hungry. Got a good stockpile. It's still rising. Might actually need another one. Let's get building these houses actually. How many people have got coming in? 24, 46, 52. Seventeen in care houses. So actually, need 3 houses, right? Okay. Send them back out. Seem to register the care homes, so
Workday ends. It's time off.
oh dear. Three more, I think. Wood though. Standard shift. But you're back on. Hey ho, Vega. It's going good. So far. Starting to get into the colder temperatures, but a decent stockpile of coal. Oh god. Oh god. Food's okay. What happened to my coal? Because I switched it on shortened shifts earlier. But they've cleared it out. How are you doing, Vega? Research have I got? Coal mining optimization. 30 wood. See how things go. Frozen Grove. Trees. Tall snow cliff. Fiver. Cool. I played a little bit of RimWorld a little while ago. I got the royalty DLC, so I gave that a go. A lot of fun. Still using I think your latest version of your mods. Someone has stolen 76 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Send the Faith Keepers to catch them. Silent raids. What are they? More houses. Do tents for just now. Oh, that sounds very interesting. Especially if you've got like sappers or something that attack you. First Londoners are convinced to stay. Several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them that there is hope for us here yet. Probably good. Oh, no gatherable resources in range anyway. Right. Dismantle that building. I'm thinking I want to go to range 2 for this now. If I need to though. I think I do. This game needs a silent green adjustment. It would be interesting if you could make food out of some of those people I could have buried earlier. Did I research? Didn't research the wall drill. Is there a specific resource point for that, or? Not sure there is. It just goes anywhere. Oh, like crosses at the end of every road. Right. That's kind of balanced out a little bit. Need I don't even have enough wood to build another sawmill. Isn't good. You get wood back for... Ah, you do. Another sawmill. Hope it is. Have to see. Oh, I didn't even know my nightbot was still working. I'll have to check into that and make sure everything there is still linked to something or working. All my overlays and stuff are broken. I need to get like on-screen chat and stuff like that back. Right. Some wood on the go again. Loads of unemployed. I don't think it's in range. Damn. Fortunate. So get me some wood. And then yeah, research the wall drill. Upgrade this. Bunk. First. Note of thanks. Someone has left a note in the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." Oh God, I could help. Yeah. Whole situation's not doing so good. I'm actually on Steam level 2. That's why. That's why I'm using so much coal. Sermon.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Right. Wall drill. Discontent to take his words to heart. Disperse the crowd. Not great for discontent, but it'll be okay. 8 Londoners left. A book of laws. Some shrines. Increase efficiency and try and get
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
more coal. Hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. Fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla was a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village is left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Yes, leave the village intact. Go to Tesla City. Research outposts. Other theft. Londoners are stealing again and taking 71 food rations from the stockpiles. Find them. That's fine. Succeeded. A problem with medicals. Peacekeepers did well. They got goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. They're asking what we should do with the thief. Let him go, but next time you'll have to repent. You have 3 days to sign the public penance law. Banish him. Person will leave the city forever. Our people will decide his fate. Public penance law. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance, to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. People abandon Londoners with each use. Each use lowers discontent. Public penance will cause injuries. Discontent will rise. Oh, jeez. Right, I need more medical tents. 25 wood. And 6. Oh yeah, I need to build shrines. I can get one there and increase like all of my efficiency. Gathering huts, coal, research, food. Worth it? Oh, it's getting warmer. Oh my god. Right. Steam level 1 is probably fine. Yep. It's fine. Also fine.
Move! Time to get to work.
There. How's that affected our coal? Ooh. Yeah, we're going to be able to stockpile. Food is lowering a little bit, but let's see, efficiency, 120% efficiency here now. Wall drill. Where does it go? Ah, over here. Okay. Out of it. Actually, take that way down. Insulate. Armory. Tesla City. City is modern and miraculously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. Nobody comes out to greet us. Thunder unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. Central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, form a protective dome over the town. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. I saw a lightning streak from the tower hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Risk entering the city or stay away? Stay away. Search the outskirts. It seems that nobody has survived inside, but some people might have escaped. Dreadnought landing. Along the shores of the frozen bay, we can see the outline of an enormous ship. A wide lane of broken ice leads to it from the west. God, it's gonna drop by 3 levels. Minus 70. Give them heating and give them people. Interesting thing. Right. Got wood coming in now. Let's research infirmaries. Get another hothouse? Those are cores. Oh, they're big. What's that not fitting in there? What building's that? Maybe that gathering hut somewhere else.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Where do I want my other shrines? There's... Oh, I could boost the efficiency of, like... a medical thing. Get a road across here. Sign public penance.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Nighttime session. Public penance. those guys. Dismantle that. Huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Find a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder, engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the soul of our fellow countrymen who perished on their way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Research station and ice corridor. Wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as the eye can see, obviously left by the American dreadnought. Well, probably want steel again. Right. Oh. Oh, is that stop all the Londoners? The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We wouldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we're stronger. Nice. Food. Hothouse. Can I get this on so I can see what's going on, please? Fine, go back. So many unemployed, I can take the children off actually. Loads of unemployed. Get things back onto normal shifts as well, actually. Yeah, interesting. Okie dokie. So, yeah, loads of food now. Snow cliffs. Hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. Might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. Tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against them. Some food. Shrouded cave. I think research should take priority currently. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in his wake. Marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish those feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship Prometheus. Go have a look. Armory built.
Get going! Time to earn your bread.
Here. And we shall build one more shrine. Right. I think insulate gathering posts and then research the next level and try and get houses. Good. Reach the children's hideout. Cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterholm. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Talk to the children in the hideout. They said that one night teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterholm on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, the guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in our city got really ugly. Guess we should take them back. Form the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Okie dokie. It's like 35 little people. Oh, so 18 beds in a care home. Two. Well, I'm gonna need 4 houses. People. Bunkhouse. One. Two. 3. And oh. What was it called? People have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems to help them keep their spirits up in these trying times. Reach the icebound dreadnought. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. A massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies below by the ship bow. Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors among Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prothesis to make them useful. Damaged snowcat. little bit of coal. And then mechanical calculators, 100 wood. And there's this one. Here. Just increase the storage a little bit.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Okay. Used to be a large snowcat. The steam turbine must have exploded, turning it into a heap of junk. Find some supplies inside the wreck. Sure we find a good use for them. Steel. Ruined warehouse. Yeah. Unexpected guests. A group of exhausted survivors have reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know that they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them, begging you to help them. Sure. My God. Like 70 people. Two, three, four, five. Don't have any wood to connect them though. Send those guys back after they've explored that warehouse. Get all that wood they're carrying back here. Gonna run out soon. I'm gonna put in like 2. Three of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. Moderate effort were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. Get this on the way back. Finish off this research. New law. Field kitchens. Raises the nearby temperature of workplaces by 1 level. Interesting. That might be good to put next to my drills. Faithful work in the house to heal and not only heal the sick but also pray for them, giving them hope. Okay, let's try this field kitchen.
New law! A new law has passed!
Store more resources. wall drill. Okay. And field kitchen. Can't get both of them with it, but I'm interested to see. Snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure there are some valuable supplies buried down there. Under the snow and cover many crates full of supplies, no telling who might have left them here. Right. Bring that stuff back. We've got 70 vacant beds. 35 people there. 70. So I need 4 more houses? Done that. And 4. I guess you can go over there. Or that. Choice or duty? Sir, a group of preachers is here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. It must grow freely in their heart. Know what's right, discontent will fall. But consider their words, hope will rise. I need more hope, though. Workers. Nice. Field kitchen. Search mechanical. I need 50 steel. Can I build a shrine up there where that increases? It's efficiency? We shall see. Currently at 60. Oh, it does use up resources. Well, that's okay, I guess.
Workday ends. It's off time.
More coal storage. Coal. Doesn't look like it affected efficiency. Huge crowd of people have reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say it's some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it, thanks to our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster, and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Let's rescue them and then get some more food on the go. Another 70 as well. Jesus. Build like another residential area. Definitely need more food production.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's
Home is
cold.
coming.
Level 2. it up, heat it up, heat it up. Right.
The work shift starts.
I'll eat that. Yeah, people are gonna get cold. Okay. We can go out that way. Loads of steel now. Right. Need another one. But something like that. Oof. Yeah. Shifts. Okay, we're in a positive again. So. Pub's too cold. People appreciate the field kitchen we built for them. Sent a delegation to thank you. We've already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchen, and we'll keep them in our prayers. In this frozen wasteland, anything that keeps one warm is a lifesaver. Right. Get these houses researched. Okay.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Like another fighting arena. Bit in there. Right, let's give people some moonshine.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Another one going, I guess? Pretty cheap and you don't need heating, so why not? Crash site. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of the precious supplies should still be here. Finding your priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition, searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies, tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Gloomy cave. $60 people. Like I've ever managed to be this good at this point. Usually I'm in a situation where I'm like, I just have to turn these people away, but I think I'm alright. Using up a lot of coal just now, but here a lot of food as well. Maybe because that's shut down just now. Research these houses and then I'll research that like flying hunter's hut or something. Nine cores actually, I can get another infirmary on the go. And get warmer as well. Second wave. Another huge group of refugees have arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one, many of them victims of frostbite. I'll talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming though. Should we let them in? Yeah. I need to build this infirmary. Build another care home? I think so. Need another infirmary. Wait. Houses now as well. Do I? No. Almost. Oh, industrial hothouse. Yeah, let's research that. Right. I want to do this actually? Yeah. And let's get another steelworks. And oops. Field
Work time.
kitchen.
Get back to work.
So I've got excess houses, I'm able to upgrade these ones and not worry about homelessness and people freezing. I'm gonna keep it at this level. Lower some of these. Save some. That's gonna need. It's built, I guess. Reach the frozen grove. Some trees in the grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear sign of a cutting tool. Corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. I've explored everything. Bring the wood back then. Cozy houses. another coal mine. Gloomy Cave. This cave is or was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to the entrance, so we should check if there's still someone alive. You can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Let's leave him alone. Research station. Bear's gonna eat too. Right, industrial hothouse. Don't need more engineers. Coal mining optimization. Do that with 20 steel. And 2 steam cores. They're probably only cost 1 to upgrade an existing one. Steel on the go. The list. A man has brought us a long list of names titled A Register of Infidels, Buggers, Seducers, Strumpets, and Other Wrongdoers. He swore on his soul that his information is accurate and all he wants is for him to repent and to see the truth. Well, discontent will fall. I've got enough hope anyway, so sure. Yeah, a shrine up here. Oh, there's a shrine up here. I think I need another infirmary to get through these guys. I guess having it like Here would be fine. Go. Go.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
And boop. Everything seems raise hope with this. Good. Possession. Get some more of these done. 17 steel house. I need to put this on extended shift. There we go. Third wave of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by the journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader Nansen isn't among them. They're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel, dancing among them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. Shall we let them Sure, why not? Oh god, what looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. Have to prepare. Our scientists say that they calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Storm and city readiness. This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught on Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive the natural disaster. Okay. Research beacon stereoscopic lens. Right. Do coal mining optimization first. Another care house? Ouch. Alright, you gotta do something about food. Get more hunters' huts. This one extended shift. Right. These guys are heading there. That storm's coming in fast. Should be okay though. Kind of expecting a few people to die. Got loads of hope though. So. Triage. It's a pleasure. Get some prostitutes. Why not?
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Work time, get moving.
Okay, optimization done. Lots of people there. Better. Ah. 100 steel. Oh my god. I need that steel to upgrade my houses as well. All of a word. I haven't researched. No. Charcoal kiln. Look at that, I got more wood than I can use, so let's generate some coal with it. Dealing with the sick quite well though, thankfully. Managed to generating enough now, that's good. charcoal kiln. Put it up here.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Oh, icy crevasse. These people are on their last legs despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse. Many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. Help them still if we act quickly and bring them into our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Sure. The door to the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and splatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we find Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. What if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Cave hideout. I'm gonna risk it. Cave hideout. Oh, it's really close actually. A bit hard to see, but should be okay. I don't need to hear. People should be working here.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it we can see several men. We approach the cave. Its head will pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Talk to them or attack them. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. They buried Tessa's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. So 20 60 another. Oops. Snow barrels. Um, I need to save up that steel and get that research done.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I'm gaining coal and food. Even get another kiln. 30 steel though. Get the research done first. Might put them on like 24-hour shift. So I can do funerals or content will rise. Discontent will rise. Okay. Ceremonial burials.
New law. A new law has passed.
Fireman. Spirits are high. Sir, the people you ordered to stay for the emergency shift returned to work without a word of complaint. I know that with the storm coming, you need to put in extra hours. Everything has to work together to survive the deadly cold. Thank you. Never had that before. It's gonna get colder again. Back down to minus 70. Runaway child. A man is here to see me. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always very impulsive and she scares easily. The father explains, I must find her before she's lost for good. Looking for the journey. Sure.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Right, get this research done. Check temperatures. Not gonna be cheap.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oof. 8 hours. Right, got another coal thing on the go. No, there's no way I'm doing that. Camp Vulcan though, let's try there. Several shacks down at the foot of a small hill. We can see plenty of activity. People are moving between them constantly. Oh, burrows. Group of burial-like people hiding in several burrows dug into piles of snow. All these people are deathly ill. I wonder if they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than surrounding icy wasteland. Won't last a day. We don't take them right now to the city. Sure. We're gonna regret it. We need kilns. Okay. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they double and triple checked their calculations to say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible, the plants in the hothouses will freeze, everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we. We can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Oh, what's this? Recall all scouts and outpost teams. Rescue survivors from the ice crevice. Rescue survivors from the snow burrow in the deep hollow. Research generator power upgrade level 3. Research overdrive couplings. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen, a total of 3,420 food rations. Oh my god. Okay. Let's upgrade these. Power upgrade level 2. One thing, isn't it? Once power upgrade level 3. Christ. Let's do that.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Shifts. Both of these. How much food can I stockpile? Uh, 1,200. chance of doing that then. Can I get more steel? Steel works. No. It's the only ones I've got. Pub is always so cold. Do anything about that apart from research range. You've got a field kitchen down there actually. Wouldn't work though, would it? A different shift. Let's move it. Let's move it. Right.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Oh my god. Get down here. We'll get started. I've got enough people. Sure. Chill to the death if you want.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. All right. Need to focus on research. Camp Vulcan. Approach the camp, you see that its inhabitants are busy packing. They've dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sledges. Going the wrong way, the scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. Probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. Work here is done. We could convince them to join us. We could show them our city. Let them go their way. Jagged rocks. Okay. Right, just kick that in automatically, isn't it? Oh. Learn 5 steel. Need more kilns. Build a coal mine. There's the range.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Any more? No. Yeah, right. More coal. Shrine. Jagged rocks. Surface looks like it's been fractured by the shock of an underground explosion. It appears there may have been an underground base here. Ruins of underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring the depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we find a briefcase signed by Nansen. It seems to contain some interesting blueprints. Okay. Generator safety bypass. And Stormwatch. Sure. Another fighting area somewhere. rations. No way I'm getting enough. 3,420 food. Let's see if this is actually an upgrade for my hunter's health. A woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me, one for my sick child. Sure. Sick people. Four hours left on the generator. Hour shift just to push it through. These people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Quite enough. There. A sturdy building could withstand a severe Arctic winter. It's crammed with sophisticated scientific equipment, yet the camp seems to be abandoned. I found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It'll be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale force 10. As the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm predictions. Farewell, and may God protect you. Technology. Boost of the scouts. You need to head back. Temperature seems okay. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out that cooks are stealing food. People are furious. Caught one thief. They say they want to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Banish them. Ask the faith keepers to supervise the cooks. Sure.
Move! Time to get to work.
Ah, they are upgrades. Expensive though. $75 steel.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Okay. Should be okay. Doom-mongering drunks. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. Banish them. Yes. Banish them. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. Mostly helping with the evacuations, one of them tells us. We used to study the Earth's magnetic field, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival. Go on your way. Head back. I do. Nothing really I can do. Pull again. Another cookhouse.
Get going! Time to earn your bread.
Apathy sets in. Sir, the people you ordered to stay for yet another working shift are working very slowly. After so many hours of toil, they've become apathetic. Don't see how we can survive the storm no matter how well we do. Motivate them. Okay. Ooh, deeper houses. $40 steel though. Let's provide like double the food. Um, okay. This is cheaper. Advanced heaters. More efficient first. Oh god, here comes the cold. maybe. Industrial has to seem better. Right. No, you're gonna disband, I think. Camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be an impact crater for a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of the steel frame built over the hole. Search the remains of the camp. There must be more scientific operation dedicated to the research of whoever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted and there's nothing more of value to be found here. Oh, okay. Back you go.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
People employed at the charcoal kiln refused to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. And working like madmen, sir. There's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, it's the end of the world. For prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. No. You must work. I need that coal. Wait, I can search, like... Buildings. There. Store 3,450. Okay. Efficiency. Beam hop efficiency. Okay. Everyone's back.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Do sermon and session. And then we'll tell this hot house to do a 24-hour shift. And this cookhouse to do a 24-hour shift. I also think we are going to take off this automaton, put on people, and put the automaton on a coal mine. until this workshop will take 24 hours. Chance I might actually do this. Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. Came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions were running high. Keep me updated. Efficiency upgraded. Go for that. For our shift. Oof, I don't really want to do another one.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay. Get it. The code for that to work anymore. Same as here. Build beam hub. The mob storms the stockpiles. A crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demanded wood for heating to reinforce the homes. We need 1,280 wood to supply everyone. Burst the crowd. Revolt could break out against you any moment. Faithkeepers to calm them down. Gotcha. Not too cool to work. I suppose it's oh, dearie me. All's good. Food's good.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Drill is taking place. Right, enough to research that and put this in 24 hours. So close to getting the food. I do all these objectives. This will be the first time I've done it. Frostbite. Much I can do. At least that shift's over now. Right, last push to get that food up there today. Efficiency. Two more. Here, really? Two houses. Three houses here. We'll play around with this.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, it's getting colder. Minus 80. 120 and 80 I need.
Move. Time to get to work.
Oh. Want the people to just work through it. It's not ideal, but get them on standard shift. Go on a late shift. Let's try and lower discontent. Switch all of the research to standard. There. Another shrine over here. No, we don't. Need this. 120 and 80. I have to put them on 24-hour shifts. And I have to put them on extended shifts. Already are. Why change that? Oh well. $14 hours. $19.80. Gonna fill this one up. And I need these people working. No, it's freezing. Suck it up.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
No. Keep working. Come on. So close. Right. Automaton off. Automaton on. Just to push me up. Come on. One more steel. There. Now I need to do... right, let's see. Here. That's on 24 hours. About 17 hours. 10 hours. Eight hours. Try that. think I've got it. Only gone and done it. More amputees. Why is this infirmary so cold? Not good. Hold out. A bit longer. Done it. People you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait it out. 30 steel. Get that. Gone up a level. Like top. Whoosh. Deal, but it's fine. $30. Just get more efficient.
Wrap up well.
Oh,
Frost
Christ.
is here.
Minus 90. Storm hits the city. Howling gale bursts upon the city and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn toward rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. Cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stocked. The city must survive. As all left is to survive until it passes. Yeah, I think all this stuff is like shut down entirely. that effect? 3,093 a day. No, okay, so it doesn't affect it. Okay. Let's shut down this steelworks. Okay. Oh, it's only going to get colder. Efficiency. Off. That's help. Oh, okay. Couple more days. Switch these. Nice. These parts were longer. workshops. Food coming in now. I can't believe it's gonna get colder. Hour shift. One of these on 24 hours. Still on the 24-hour shift? No. Runs the shift. Plant eaters. Oh, minus 100. Out of raw food now. Heaters. Dear friends. Cozy. Amazingly. Right. Not enough for these guys, though. Dirty steel. Oh, steel skyrocketed. Optimize that. Right, built a bloody steam hub in here. God. minus 110. Got 3 hours left on the coal. Research is going to be done in 5 hours. Enough. More coal. More coal. Oh, not enough. Couple more days. Oh no, the generator's shutting down. This is not good.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh my god. Right, managed to get that back on. Come on. One of the engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. Run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Jesus. 3 levels. It's at its max level. Nothing can be heated up. Too cold. Shut everything down. Sermon. Evening prayers. Session. Penance. Yeah, go home, it's fine. Uh, messed up here. Yeah. Okay. All the heaters. Buildings shut down and not use coal, so. You got power ton. Anger credits gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of our people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight to be placed for treatment. Build an infirmary. The ill and the families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help. The number of frostbite cases keeps rising and we might not be able to help all the sick in time. He's triaged to heal most of them, but many would have to die. Sure, why not? Discontent is too high. Crap. We're almost there. shift. There. Put these back onto standard shift. Did it.
Hear me! New law in the city.
Wait for this to build. Out of coal. No. Screwed. Dying. Right. Triage. Oh, an operative. Crap. For coal on. Use it up. There, I got something. Triage. Man who's looking for his daughter came back. Says he found her soon after leaving the city, then got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. Okay. At home. Oh dear. I'm going to open another infirmary? There. There goes the coal. Alright, let's get this over with. Most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. But he holds its breath waiting for whatever the end will bring.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Minus 150. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Have survived. Started as a small society, some refugees, 80 people, no food, old habits. First, we put our children to work. Parents lost their children. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Evening prayers, faith keepers maintain unity, masses of sick, emergency shifts. Yet, I think we haven't crossed the line. Faith gave us strength. We survived. New London, 1887. 499 people. Minus 30 degrees. Whew. There we go. Well, that went very well. Savage at the end, though. Always is. I think you just have to, like, stockpile ridiculous amounts of resources as you play. Build stockpiles everywhere. Well, hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I'll probably pick this up again soon and do one of the other chapters as well. They're a little bit different. Some interesting ideas and different game mechanics and stuff. Well, good night, everyone. Thanks again for watching.